Yeah. Although it always takes at least 2 minutes to get the server started, and then another 5 to 10 minutes to actually get in.
Yeah.
At least with my machine. It looked like, you know, from looking at some of the posts on Discord, it looks like a couple of people have joined the GT4 portion that might be faster drivers.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, 3 minutes and we still can't get in.
Mm-hmm. See if the website is any better. Nope.
Wow. Yeah, I wondered. I'll check Discord. I wonder if people are posting about when they're going to start. No. There, let's see. There it is. Will there be driver cams? But the longest I've ever known it to take to for the server to start.
No.
It's usually like 2 minutes. On my computer says 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes now.
Yeah, oh, taking so long. Ian Simon just wrote, is anyone seeing the session? Greg Fullwood said nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. A lot of nopes.
You've been able to hear me this whole time? I just realized I had the mic from a headset up. Am I louder now?
Yeah, you're definitely louder now. You were fine before, actually.
Oh, yeah? Well, you'll need the volume when you're in the car and it's not silent.
Yeah, I also won't be on my earbuds. Yeah, I'll be in.
Yeah.
Still nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Somebody saying they don't even see it as a scheduled session now.
Yeah, it basically like disappeared for me. Which it'll sometimes do that, and then you'll see it when it's actually available. But
well, maybe I should bail out of this page because I may never.
Well, I'm like trying to refresh the app, but also the website. Neither one is showing it.
When I show, it's still showing. So the session is still there.
You're seeing it. No.
I'm seeing the session there. Yeah. I'm not on the web.
Yeah, in the app, just like click off of something else, go to like Go Racing or AR Racing, and then click back to leagues, and it'll probably disappear.
Let's see, let's go to. Yep, it's gone. Yeah.
Oh, this is cutting into our practice time. What the hell?
Yeah, really. And I was really. I mean, normally I just didn't care about the practice time. Today I feel like I need to at least get a feel because I've noticed each time I practice, it takes me 3 or 4 laps to just get a feel for what the hell I'm doing again.
Yeah.
Well, I assume the admins are working on it, just not telling us anything yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is odd. This looks like something went wrong.
Yeah, it looks like it went wrong, and they're probably having to recreate the whole thing.
It's so funny that this keeps happening with like PCA stuff, because whenever I've like hosted a league session for Metro, whatever, it's never done this. And it's not like today there's like some big iRacing race where their servers are overloaded or something.
Yeah. So did Bill Rutner talk you into instructing?
Bill, Henry, Adam, like everyone.
Yeah.
Bart.
Like, yeah, we seem to be down on instructors this year. I know.
Yeah, it's like my friend went with me to Thunderbolt. First time ever in green, and like it wasn't until like a day or two before where they had enough instructors to be able to assign him.
Yeah,
it's like
that's good. Brenner's going calling around, asking all of his buddies to do it, even if they're not driving. I'm absent this year, but it seems to be a few others.
Why are you absent this year?
I've had some health issues that seem to be recovering, so I'm going to try to do a couple of autocrosses to see if my head space is right.
Mm-hmm.
But the big thing for me now is I headed for a shoulder replacement in the fall, so it's it's hard to load trailers, unload trailers, change tires, all that kind of stuff.
That sucks.
I went to the last Glen event, rode up with Steve Dragon, and was able to go for a couple of ride-alongs, which was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like I got to ride in Montgomery's Clubsport.
Mm-hmm.
So I could climb in and out of cages, but it was hard with my shoulder.
That sucks. Does your car have a cage?
No. So but because of the race seats have wings on them and it presses my shoulder forward, now I've got to, with the shoulder press forward, I have to reach over and shift a lot. That's why if I do the plus loading and unloading a trailer, I think would put a big strain trying to hook up the straps and all that kind of stuff. But going to an autocross, if even if I change wheels, I can do that without much of a problem. And yeah, I only have to get from first to second gear.
You use first gear in autocross?
Only from a dead stop.
Oh, just from this. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're in second gear the entire time?
Yeah. Well, don't forget these cars will do. I can do 80 miles an hour in second gear, and the most you hit is probably 60.
Really?
I've
never done an autocross.
Usually, you don't even hit 60.
Wow, that's crazy.
I think the last one I hit like 47 or 50 miles an hour or something. Depends on how if they put a straight in there or
a straight and you hit 60.
Yeah, you do. You need a straight or a big bend. Otherwise, it's like the tightest turns that the widest corner is the smallest one you ever see at the track. Well, that's not quite true. I mean, they have slaloms, which aren't. You don't put a lot of steering angle into slaloms. But I figured I'd just see if I can get. I did one, and it just felt good to be in the car again. But I was so freaking slow. Part of it is I started out doing a year of autocross before going to the track.
Oh yeah.
And you forget that your brain. It took me a while. It took a while for my brain to interpret the cones like instantaneously and not have to lift to say, okay, now which way am I going now?
Yeah, whenever I've seen any autocross video, I'm like, I just see cones everywhere. I don't see the track.
Yeah, they also didn't help. They didn't have a track map this time. Normally they give you a track map, a layout, a hand-drawn one. So it's like you walk it 2 or 3 times, and from that I'm supposed to remember. Everybody else seemed to be fine with it, but they've been doing autocross regularly. And there's pointer cones and things like that that tell you which direction. And if you don't remember the track, you better instantly know what the cone's telling you to do. Otherwise, I was lifting to give my brain a chance to absorb it. That, and I was on 7 or 8 year old tires.
Oh my god!
I had the tires that came with the car when it was brand new. I still have on. So
that's crazy.
I had nice hard tires and a lot of gravel. So it's like you launch and you're spinning up the tires in first gear just trying to get off the line.
Man, this is crazy.
It is. It's a 1/4 now, right?
You should just like hop into a test session and practice. Oh wait, it popped back up here, but it's still grayed out. Let me see.
Oh, I didn't even get to pop up. Let me pop out and pop back this way. I still don't have any sessions scheduled.
Oh, it's gone again.
He's a man. Well, if it goes close to 1, then I'd say you should get in and do a couple of laps and do quali and my laps. My practice will be when I get in the car. Just means you got to give us an even bigger lead.
Let's see.
Nothing. Jesus.
I wish we had a good setup for this track. Like I tried some of the other guys. I saw like Garrett Taylor had one, Joachim had one, and they just ended up feeling like the VRSs and Apexes to me just either too oversteery or too understeery or
yeah. I tried the iRacing Endurance low downforce one, which has the wing set to 1.
Yeah, no, that's probably.
It was okay.
Well, remember, this track's all about carrying the corner speed, so you want the downforce, and
you want some downforce, yeah.
Yeah, and you also don't want to be going into that what is it, Puhan or whatever. You don't want to be going into that with no downforce.
Yeah. What I found with the one I think we're going to use is that with a full tank, I was actually faster in some corners, and fast in some corners, slow in other corners. And when it got to be a lighter tank, it was just the opposite. I was slower in the fast corners and faster in the slower corners.
Yeah, the front has way more grip with a full tank, which I noticed. Like my fastest lap with a full tank, I think was like a 28.7, and then like my fastest lap with like low fuel was like 28.5. You know, it's like I don't have a good quality setup here. It's like it's like a low fuel just makes it harder to drive in so many corners. It's just a pain.
Yeah, unless they set some new times last night. I didn't see anybody doing 228s unless they did.
Yeah, I saw Derek Cyphers had a session up, and fastest lap was like in the 29s, 29.1 or something, but he wasn't consistent with that. It was like everything else was like in the 30s.
Yeah.
So
last I looked at Joachim and Garrett, they were 230s. Might have had one.
Yeah, like I was able to consistently lap like in the high 28s. Like 287, 287, 285, 287, like, you know. I think once I get into a rhythm, I think I'll be all right. It's just getting into that rhythm took like 3-4 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I can still get 2 seconds a lap on everyone, then I should be able to put out another 2-minute lead. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, then we'll see how the other guys do their driver exchanges.
No.
If they put their fast guy last, then I'm in trouble.
Listen, at the end of the day, I mean, I don't know if you saw F1. It's like you would much rather be ahead and try to keep someone back than try to pass.
Yeah.
So, because you can always just park your car in an apex, you know. It's like
I'd also prefer a more of a Red Bull setup than a Ferrari setup. Because Red Bull's better on the straight lines. They set up to be fast on the straights, and you can't chase them down.
No.
If once you get behind, like you said, you park it in the corner, and then they take off on the next straight.
Oh, that's what happened to
Ferrari. Could never get by him.
That's what happened to Hamilton this weekend. The Haas is so fucking fast in a straight line compared to the Mercedes that it didn't matter that you can see every corner Hamilton get right up on Schumacher's ass. Even with DRS, he couldn't catch him on the straight, you know? Even when he was 1/10 behind. It was crazy.
I haven't watched today's race yet, so if you've seen it, no spoilers.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I saw the sprint yesterday.
Yeah.
And I was just watching some of the.
Well, this won't spoil anything, but I'll say it happened again today with Haas and Mercedes.
Oh, okay. But I know on the grid, they were already parked on the grid, and they were like ripping apart Hamilton's brakes, and he had some problem with them, and I think they got.
I will say that I feel like they put old parts on the Mercedes or something, because the Mercedes was looking really fast until they both crashed out in quali.
Yeah.
Like I think Hamilton could have qualified like P2 or something.
Yeah.
You know,
I think he was destined for that, and from what I read, he has no idea what happened, unless maybe it was a gust of wind or something.
Listen, I think that for both cars, they wanted a little more straight line speed, and for Q3 they lowered the wing or something. I think they lowered the rear downforce. The way they both lost the rear like that. I know it was in two different ways, but they were probably just expecting more grip, and they didn't have it. You know.
Stifle just said he's in. I see it's back up.
Oh, let me see.
I'm still seeing a bunch of zeros. Yeah, George just said he just overcooked it. He could see thought he could get one position further up and overcooked it on the last corner. I see the session up, but Rat Ray saying it's back up. I see Stifle's going, and maybe about the Miatas or something. Restricted up. Well, we might get a half an hour practice.
I still don't. I see it zeros. Like I don't see.
Yeah. I don't see the countdown. As soon as you see I see the countdown, I know it's okay.
And then when I do click on it in the app, it says updates required. You must update your content using the iRacing service. And yet, I was just in a test session for this before.
Yeah.
You know, it's like something's up. Oh, it disappeared again.
Really?
Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. I do have to update something.
Yeah. I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
You have to update something?
GT3R. I didn't update the GT3R.
I can see that we can register, so.
Yep, let's see.
I'm going to wait until you get the team registered, and then I'll know which team to join.
GT4. S.T.A.R Racing.
iRacing spiked the session. Recreated, and it will be online in a few minutes as soon as the process is standby. Quali and race start will be the same times.
Alright, it should be good.
Alright, let me know when you're...
Yeah, you should be able to join it now.
Okay, register as a driver. Alright. Rivage is the name of the one that I feel very slow on.
Rivage.
That's the hairpin.
Oh, okay.
That long downhill hairpin.
Oh, by the way, I'm starting off my brake bias at 44. The setup had it at like 47. You may want to lower it a little bit, at least maybe 45.5 or something, because I think it'll help you get a lot of rotation and get rid of some understeer, under braking.
All right. So when you say lower, you're going negative. So when I change it, I see it.
Oh, you see. Oh, you're changing inside the car, right? I'm starting off the setup at 44. So if I'm starting off the setup at 44, you're gonna have to go up.
All right. Okay.
What do you? Let me see what the stock thing is here.
I'll try your setup, and I'll know if I need to. I'll make it more positive.
Is it dark?
Somebody said 11. They said it for like 11:20 p.m., not 11:20 a.m.
Oh shit! So this is completely different track temps and everything then.
I think they screwed it up. I think they set it for PM instead of AM.
Track is only 67. I was expecting 100-degree track temps. That's part of my advantage. I think in the heat, I'm a lot faster than them.
I definitely need to...
I haven't even touched this track in cool temps.
All right, I'm gonna bail out because I'm almost in. I'll join on the other Discord. I'll join back through my headset.
Okay.
Oh, you there, Shabal?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, it is dark.
Yep.
There's no lights on this track, is there?
No. Oh, what is this? Fixed. Quali. Alright, now let me do the endurance. So the bias starts at 47.2. How much do you go down?
How much negative?
Yeah.
If I go negative,
How far negative do you go? That's what I'm saying.
I was playing with it down at like -1, but most of the time I was at 0, whatever the baseline was.
Really? Okay.
So you were going negative?
I was basically going negative 3.2. I mean, I wasn't though. I was just setting this in the garage. I was setting it to 44.
All right, so I'll try it with your setup. See what it. I'll let you do a couple laps. I can do a couple laps. We'll just
here just hop in right now. I set it to the way we're gonna do it, but
okay.
Bias is at 44, so I don't know if you want to go +2 or something.
Let me see how it shows in the car. Oh, it still shows as zero.
Yeah, because 0 just means whatever you have it set into the garage. Yeah, so I have it set so I have it set at 44 right now.
Let me see what it.
Exit is clear.
I haven't quite figured out which lines are acceptable on the pit exit as well. Which ones I can go on and can't go on.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Cause I kind of cut like the first left part.
Yeah, I figure as long as I keep one set of wheels, one set of tires.
No one has practiced in the dark. And I have not tried a 67-degree track temp. I have no idea what this is gonna feel like. I can probably brake so much later.
Oh, yeah. See, that was not the brake bias.
That wasn't the brake bias?
Nope, that was not the brake bias because I was back on the gas.
How's the brake bias feeling so far?
So far, but I'm not.
Like, do you notice a difference?
Not a lot yet, no. But I'm just trying to get around the track in the dark right now. Coming up will be a good chance to see what the brake bias is doing. Oh man, my view changed on me.
What do you mean? Oh, you're in VR, right?
Yeah. All of a sudden, it's completely screwed up. Screwed up.
You got the button on the wheel though, right? So just like look.
Yeah,
just
yeah. So
point your head straight and hit it again.
Yeah. definitely rotates it more.
Yeah, I just feel like there's too much understeer if you don't move the brake bias back. But like I said, I have it at 44. You may want to do 45 or 46, you know, but the 47 too, they have the setup at is, I think, crazy.
I'm definitely slower right now. Yeah. All right, so let's see if I'll wait till I get to a straight. Trying to figure out whether or not I need to make it a +2, right?
Yeah, +1 or +2. You don't have a dial on your wheel to change brake bias?
Yeah, I do. I just got to get to a straight where I can pay attention to it.
Fastest lap for Taylor, 2:30.42.
Oops. Let me try +1. Well, that sucked. All right, let me do one more and then I'll just give it back to you. You just have to it just changed on me again.
V4.
My
Do you have like lights in your room that are changing on and off or something?
It just changed again. No.
Yeah, you may want to get out of VR and go back in maybe, or maybe even restart your computer.
Well, in a moment I will out anyway. I'll be bail out anyway because I'll let you practice and go right into yeah, see that sucked there too. All right. I didn't get it off, but I was slow up through Rouge. I think part of what my problem is just the visual cues of what I'm looking for are odd because they're yeah, see it went off again there.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The leader has just done it, 2:29.28.
All right, I'll see if I can get it into the pits this time.
Car in front has just posted a 2:45.80.
Yeah, I got it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter, box in 1,010 meters.
I'm going to set the bias pressure back to where it was.
I'm going to change the setup now anyway, so...
Man, You don't want to make any extra pit stops because this is long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's unnecessarily long.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right. Yin yang. Oh, repairs.
Repairs?
I guess whenever I went off, I must have scraped something.
Wow, that's a little crazy.
You in the car?
Not yet. Just I'm gonna change the setup to my quali setup. Which actually still has a decent amount of fuel.
Just done a 229.15.
What's that?
Which still has a decent amount of fuel. I have 7 gallons in it. Alright, let's see.
You get guys in the GT3s doing 216s.
Mm-hmm. And the RSR, I think we were doing like 211s or 210s here.
Jeez.
P5.
Attention all teams, all drivers. There's been a new server set up that runs in the daytime. Please exit this server and join that one.
All right, you heard that, right?
25 minutes yet before the qualifying starts.
All right, might as well bail and practice in the heat where we're going to quali.
Yep.
Attention all drivers and teams. There's been a new server set up. Please exit.
Withdraw. New server. Should be this one, right? They named them the same thing, that doesn't help. Team members, S.T.A.R Racing, registered team, registered driver. Alright, you should be able to register for the other race.
I'm withdrawing right now. I forgot to withdraw. Oh shit, which one is it?
I know, right? Well, I withdrew from the other one, so S.T.A.R Racing should be
I'll look for one that...
Just join the one that I'm in. Like, if you go to friends and find me, you can join whatever session I'm in.
Alright, let me try that. I've never done that before. Time 12:30 p.m. About the 11:20 p.m. All right, so that's not the right one. I have to look for the one that's 11:30 a.m. That's the one. So I'm not going to bother practicing it. I'll just give you a chance to.
The leader's just done a 2:33.07.
Did you join?
I am right now.
I was gonna say, yeah, I joined as the team, but when I go to the garage, it's not like saying, you know, click to edit, you know? Just a little weird.
Just as you said it, I was clicking join after picking whatever else I had to pick for the team and all that stuff.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
I should see if my little wheel knob changes the brake bias when I don't have the brake bias black box up.
Yeah, you don't need the black box up.
Yeah, I need to know how many clicks to turn it. It's the only thing. I think each click is a quarter, is 1/4. But if I count wrong.
I have a Race Labs overlay that shows me my brake bias, so I just know what I set it to.
On your left, clear left.
You on track?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm still loading in.
The leader has just done a 2:30.46.
Oops, this is blue turn 1.
Yeah, I find a way to blow everything at some point. The trick for me is to keep it to 1 corner per lap.
That was a good 3/4 lost.
Well, you have half an hour.
I just gotta slow down. What?
You'll have a half an hour in
Get back
quality.
time gained.
Yeah, I guess. Try and let the guy go around you.
Yeah.
Got a black flag?
Yeah, slow down. Going up Eau Rouge.
Oh. That sucks because you already lose time trying to just stay under track, and then you didn't gain that much time if they make you slow down for. Let's see what the results are looking like. So, how many guys are even? Wow, unless there's a bunch of late joiners, this is going to be a pretty small field.
Really?
Right now, we're the largest class. from inside for a bit.
Just done at 2:30.32.
All right, let's see what this hot lap is like.
V2.
Oh, Gary Reese, don't pick a bad time to pass me.
Alright, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Man, Gary Reese needs to learn how to pass. Ian Simon got by me, no problem.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Come on, just take my right side, dude.
On your right.
I really don't like this open class.
Oh yeah.
Like, they should not be in a car that's that fast, but also that difficult to drive, you know? Alright, this is another compromised lap. What was that? 28.7. That would have been underneath 28. That would have
6 seconds ahead of P2.
That would have been in the 27s probably.
28.76.
Because you had two guys pass, and I saw you had to, even the first guy, you had to compromise the lap a little bit, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's time for me to get in the car, I'm gonna need to reboot, I think.
Yeah, give it.
Your wheel is jerking around instead of being smooth.
Yeah, give it a reboot.
Maybe I'll do it now while you're practicing.
Yeah, so I was gonna say do it now and just get it over with.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick, you've got half your fuel left.
That was shitty.
You got it, car on the right.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
So where Ian, oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Where Ian Simon passed me, I saw my delta change, That was 0.5, half a second.
Wow, wow.
I fucked up this lap a little bit though.
You never have to apologize to me for fucking up a lap.
Chris Pippin's gonna fuck up this lap. Oh shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Wow.
I couldn't see anything.
Sorry, dude.
Yo,
oh my god, he braked so early, dude, and I was full on the brakes. I had nowhere to go. That was just... I just rear-ended him. I went straight into the back of him. I had nowhere to fucking go.
Who was it?
Chris Pippin.
Oh.
He broke so early.
Is he in... He's in a GT...
GT4. He's in our class.
Oh, you came up on it.
Penalty.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about somebody passed you and then hit the brakes early.
No. I was coming up on him.
Yeah.
And anyway, that lap was going to be in the 27s. Oh man, that was annoying. I think the open qualifying they do for this is really stupid. You have pro, and I don't even care what class of car. First, you have pro racers, the challenge racers. Like challenge racers, and now I'm not saying Chris Pippin is a challenge guy, but you know, whatever. The bottom line is, you have such a vast disparity in skill level, and then a vast disparity in car level. At least, like in multi-class racing, in real life, everyone is a pro. You know what I mean? It's like you can't have that. It fucks up the quality so badly. So how much time do we have? Oh, we only got 6 minutes. Alright, I don't want to over practice, so I feel good. I'm just going to leave it as is. I do wonder if I should increase the traction control by 1, because I'm a little squirrely.
With the heat, you think?
Like our race setup, I have it at 5, which is the stock, but my quali I have it at 4. Because for my quali, all I'm doing is, instead of starting with the endurance one, I'm starting with the sprint fixed, lowering the wing by 2 down to 3, because for some reason they have it at 5, and then lowering the brake bias. And see, so basically I'm doing the same thing that I'm doing with the endurance, but then I'm lowering the fuel. But for some reason they have that sprint setup with traction at 4 instead of 5 like the endurance setup. So I wonder if I should put it up to 5. Maybe I should put it up to 5 right now and just do one more lap and see what it feels like. Although one more lap won't really help me because I want to know if I'm slower. You know what I mean?
Hello, James. How you doing? Got some information for you here, so listen up. Race is still going to start at 1:30 Eastern.
Exit's clear. Push.
So we won't start any differently than what we planned to do. Backing up from that, there'll be a 5-minute grid hold from 1:25 to 1:30. For the qualifying, there's nothing we can do about the one lap error. Sorry about that. But we will run the full 10 minutes of qualifying. So ask you that when you get done with your qualifying run, don't leave the car, just keep driving.
You've got enough time during quali if you want to try it one way or the other.
Running around.
You put a kind of a banker lap in and then mess around.
No, are you hearing what he's saying?
Qualifying,
no.
just keep running.
They fucked up quali. I think it's only 10 minutes and you only get 1 lap.
And we'll pick it up from there.
What?
Thanks again for your patience. I have no idea why iRacing spiked the server. It looked fine.
I'm just now getting back into
Thanks a lot.
the sim, loading up the sim. And even then I won't be able to hear him because I'm not in my headset.
But he was saying something about even after you do your lap, don't stop driving, keep going. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
There's a faster class car behind.
Man,
I really don't feel a difference between 4 and 5 on the traction control.
I'll leave it at 5. especially if you end up with only getting one lap.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Picking up that corner, we've got a slow down penalty.
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I'd heard you say, tell me what he said just before I clicked to join the sim. I could have looked to see what the setup was.
Yeah.
I guess we can still do it from inside the sim too. One lap is going to suck because you get behind somebody slow who's also not willing to let you go by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you end up with Haas and Mercedes all over. Again.
Sector 1 time's okay.
And this time, you know, when you see the green flag, it means go, go, go. Nobody got penalized last time.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
I'm in.
All right.
Yeah. Quali is 10 minutes, one lap.
Yellow flag.
We only get 20 incident. Every 20 incidents, we got us to do a drive-through, I guess. Gonna be a lot of drive-throughs, I think.
Hold on, this is a good lap. Let's see what this is. $28.1.
181, just missed the 7.
No.
Sector 3
That's
time
because you
is
still have
fast.
5.5 minutes.
I mean, I wonder if I should pull out a lot of fuel. I still have 4 laps of fuel left.
You only get one lap. You basically need 2 laps of fuel, right? Out lapping.
Yeah, I mean, I can lower it a lot less, but then again, remember how, like, on a light car, the front end sucks on this, you know? Like, I don't know, like, if keeping the fuel in is actually helping me go a little faster, you know?
Yeah.
So what do we got? We got quali, 10 minutes, 1 lap.
Yeah.
Is it open or closed? Doesn't say.
Still, just one screw up. I'm glad that pressure's not on me.
Thanks. Shit, I kind of got to pee.
All right. Might as well go, because you're going to have... Better hurry, though.
No, I think quali's about to start, no? What time is quali?
Yeah. Should be starting any minute now. You should be getting ready to yank people out and start quali. Because the lapse time is 31 minutes. Wait a minute, a third server set? Oh. We'll start at 1:30 as planned. There'll be a 5-minute grid hold at race call up for broadcast to catch up. Qual will run for the full 10 minutes. Please stay in your car and run laps after completing your time so we can have cars on track for the broadcast. That's why they want you to keep
That's why they want you to keep driving.
Yeah.
Wait, why are they not advancing the session? Did I miss something? Oh, it's 35 minutes. Alright, you know what? Let me go pee. I'll be right back. We got 3 more minutes.
Alright. Yeah.
Radio.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe.
Alrighty then. You ever see the movie The Cutting Edge?
What's it about?
Who's
in it?
Doug Dorsey's a hockey player who blows out his knee and then he goes figure skating.
Broadcast.
No.
DB Sweeney?
For the pause.
No,
So,
I haven't seen that one.
When you get a call up to the grid.
And that
I mean, it's like 30 years old, but
yeah,
it'll probably be at least 10 minutes.
I mean, I've seen most of the DB Sweeney movies.
So if you need to shut your engines down, keep that in mind.
Wait, what was he just saying about shutting down our engines? I don't even turn my engine on and off. That's all iRacing does it for me.
yeah. I don't know how you do that.
Well, you uncheck the box for driver aids. You uncheck the engine start stop, and then you like the auto start, and you can map a button for it. Anyway,
so people do that?
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know what the hell they were talking about.
Well, because of the 5-minute hold and you're burning gas?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
35 minutes.
I guess. We could also just not grid for 5 minutes, no?
I know.
That's the end of the session. V1.
Alright. Well, we'll find out if it's open or not here.
Alright. Quali. Is my setup the same?
Yeah. Once you get in,
544. Should I lower the? I should lower the fuel, right? There's no reason for all that fuel.
Well, like you said, well, you know what you're comfortable with. You get 1 lap, and if you do anything in the 28s, it looks like you're good. So you don't have to do 27s. All right, let me get.
Hold on.
Let me get Rich. Oh, this is lone quali.
Oh shit! Nice.
All right. I was prepared to spot for anybody else.
Watch the white line. Okay, Nick, we've got 1 lap to set a decent time.
It's a track temp, still 97.
Yeah.
Brake bias 44, fuel 3.5.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 97 Fahrenheit.
You know what sucks? It's not your first lap, it's your second lap that's usually your best.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that'll be true for everybody.
Man, that means no off tracks. Fuck.
Nope. Yeah, people were commenting out on the Discord channel. They said, especially at this track, like a good luck.
Okay. So that means this has got to be my super safe lap.
Yeah. At this point, it'd be better to let somebody else get lucky and we start P2 rather than risk it, you know?
Alright, no talking.
Yep.
Oh, I had to lift through Eau Rouge.
Yeah. I held my breath.
Woo! I never have to lift through there unless my tires are really cold.
The track's really hot.
Well, that wasn't good.
229. 229.
Yeah, I mean, I was just... Oh, they said keep driving, right? And I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, 229.
I mean, that was just... I was trying to do a super safe lap. I didn't go anywhere near as far out as I go.
But I think everybody was safe. Three Stooges is a 229.6. You were a 229.1. The only one left at a time is Operation Motorsport. Oh, sorry, and Dreadnought Racing. Of course, they might have set a time, might have gone off, so not have a time.
Oh, you can check if you click on them and then go to laps. If they got like the dashes, that means it was a lap with an off track.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a lap off track. Dreadnought has 1 lap, no time. Operation Motorsport has not set a time yet. Mason Smotherman. He's the only one that has a shot.
I just realized. Oh no, there's.
He only did 3 laps in practice, and the best was a 2:31.1. What'd you just realize?
I was just thinking that there really aren't any straights here to relax on, but then I just remembered No Name Straight. Not No Name, Kemmel.
But you got the Kemmel straight, and then the back one you can relax a little bit.
Which one?
I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called, but before you get to all the way up to the, or heading up towards the chicane. It's not straight.
Yeah.
No, it's not straight, but it gives you.
No, I'm just thinking about when I can drink my water.
oh, yeah. All right, so Kemmel straight's your
yeah.
what you got to do. Yeah, the track's at 95. No conduct scrutiny during qualify this time. I wonder.
That has nothing to do with off tracks. That has to do with like if you do your out lap too slow or something, you know.
Yeah, or you do things that like tire warming. I mean, you did a little tiny thing I saw. You stayed way right at the chicane to give yourself as much of a straight as possible.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of stuff.
That's not cheating though. That's just, you know.
No, that's what you do. But if you went like like they're calling turn 9s and 10 at the Red Bull Ring this week, that if you go off track, it gives you an advantage because you can clearly get down the front straight faster to start a lap. At turn 10 in particular.
But I wasn't off track.
No,
I just went wide.
I think when they call conduct scrutiny, that's the kind of stuff they're talking about.
Yeah.
Teams, another reminder to you that we'll be running the full 10 minutes of qualifying time, so stay on the track and keep running. If you would, please don't jump out of the car at the end of your qualifying session.
It's 30. It's only 30 seconds left. I'm exiting now because I want to change my setup.
There'll be an extended grid hold.
All right. While they're doing the grid hold, that's when I'll go take a bathroom break.
Engines mapped to shut down and start up. You can use that. Alternately, you can wait till
that's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
To the grid hold and join the grid at that time. I'll give you a 5-minute alert.
Shit, it's a 10-minute grid?
A lot of people just decided not to grid yet, huh?
You know what? I mean, I mean, if we get the lead that we should have, if we have to fill up an extra half gallon in our last stint, it's like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny though? Right now, I disabled the auto engine start stop, and I checked the controls for engine start. And so I tried it. I gridded, and I was hitting the button, and it was clicking. It wasn't starting. So I don't know. I don't know how to start the engine in this thing.
They just set the grid countdown time to 10 minutes from 5 minutes.
Yeah, I thought it was 5. But, well, I mean, listen, the race starts at 1:30. It's only 1:19 right now. So
yeah, and right now it says remaining time 6.5 minutes. But the I mean, are you able to bail out and top off fuel, or once you grid you can't leave the grid?
No, you can. I mean,
like I said, it doesn't matter a lot, but you know.
Yeah, like technically I could technically get out right now, and I can go to the garage. Edit.
Yeah, you don't even. You've got almost 10 minutes for the grid still to get to the grid.
Done. And
you got 9:42 to get to the grid. So if you need a break for water or bathroom, now's the time.
No. Oh, so that's the story I was telling you. So in that movie, The Cutting Edge, he apparently would always get so nervous before a game, he would puke right before the start every single time.
Yeah.
For me, I always have to like constantly feel like I have to pee right before the start. Even though when I go, there's like nothing there.
Yeah. In high school, the all-star player on the team would puke before every game.
Attention teams, 2-minute warning.
Yeah, why don't we just not grid for 10 minutes? Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
About 10, maybe closer to 8 now.
Once the race starts and there's entries, we can check it.
Do you see who's behind me?
Can I see who's behind you?
It's Leif Peterson. Since when do we have another pro in GT4?
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
What team is he?
Who did the quali time? Was it him? They're in P4. The 4th GT4 team.
Oh. Wait, 4th or 3rd right behind you?
Well, I don't know if he's literally behind me. I'm looking at my relative. It says 4th is behind me. Like, okay. 2 and 3 didn't grid yet.
Yeah. Team 1. Let's see. Yeah, Leaf did the 2:29.9.
Alright, so then I should have some pace. But that means I'm not going to get the 2-minute lead. I may only get like a 1-minute lead.
Yeah. How'd they get him? Team 1. Oh boy. Let me see if that Team 1. Let's see who else is in Team 1. If there's a way to do that. Steve Komatz. I think he's a challenge guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we could see incident points because I want to see how these things accumulate for people in our. Because 20 incident points, even though it's only 3 hours, 20 incident points on this track is not a lot.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like I remember, you know, in like my first club class win when they first divvied up the things. Was here, and I think I had like 17. No, I had like 16 X's. One more would have given me a drive-through, and it was like being super safe the last couple of laps. But that's over 40 minutes. I had 16.
So you've got your transmitter just to the team.
Oh shit.
As opposed to all teams.
Always forget that.
Thank you.
Check 1, 2.
Can I change it for you?
No, I already changed it.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm still seeing the green for the new air traffic
controller. So that's probably yours then. I mean, I just use the mouse on my black box in the car right now.
Oh,
Dominator Flight 217 Heavy.
Maybe when you get in the car, you're gonna have to change yours.
Yeah, I just clicked on it to be that.
Oh my God, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna die.
5-minute warning, guys. 5 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't hear all these guys talking before either. I had to turn on the all teams for scanning.
And broadcast it.
What did he say? Why am I getting a headache? So my fuel level is now 22.9. I lost 0.1 gallons.
Yeah.
That would have to be flying line racing, I think.
You know what I was thinking? Do you remember in the Glen race, Michael Koholik apparently forgot to set his endurance setup to full fuel and just had like the sprint fuel setup. That's why he was off of everyone else and pitted first, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if we should. I was actually thinking, should we do that? Because a sprint setup is inherently slightly faster, right? Because you can keep the front end lower and everything. So you can start with a better setup, and it'll be easier to not have to fight with people so much in the beginning because you're going to have the straight line speed because you're lighter, you know?
Yep.
I almost wonder if it's actually a smart strategy.
Would that mean an extra pit stop though, given the long pit lane?
No, I mean the number of pit stops should be the same. It's just, you know, instead of the short pits, instead of like the low fuel stint being your last one, it's your first one, you know.
Are we going
you can give it a shot if you want.
Green flag before or
no, it's too late now because you'd have to practice and figure out exactly how much you need to start with because you have to basically estimate what your last stint is going to be.
Yeah.
If you started off with full fuel, you have to estimate that.
Yeah. It's good to keep in mind, especially for the next race.
It is the short pace lap, so.
Next race is 6 hours.
I believe
I think it's before.
the source and the finish is before.
What's Leaf saying?
Thank you.
I don't know. I hate how with iRacing. No, because then Doggett came in.
Be careful, we'll probably get the green before we even hit the bus stop.
I hate how in iRacing when someone's talking, if someone else starts, it just cuts off the other person.
Oh.
Can't talk at the same time.
I'm going to be looking.
Don't forget to turn your motor on.
That rear chase.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
Assuming the guys in front of you should be faster.
In those Cup cars, the problem is these guys don't know how to brake late.
Yeah. So if you can get through the first corner and Eau Rouge, because God knows what these guys do in Eau Rouge.
Mm-hmm.
If they lift and you don't.
Well, track temp is 96 and we're on cold tires, so I'm pretty sure I'll at least be slightly lifting this first one. Man, being safe, I was a second off the pace. That's a little crazy. So, you know, this is such a long lap, and there's so many places to go off track. It's like
2 minutes, teams. 2 minutes.
It worked out fine.
Yeah.
There's one GT2 that did not finish a lap. One
GT2.
Sorry, 992. Sorry, 992. And there's a GT3R that didn't complete a lap. And neither did Dreadnought. What happened to?
There's only 3 Cup cars?
No.
Or four
Three,
cup cars.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, cup cars. He has only 4 cup cars. That's good.
Yeah.
And the 2 in front of you, let's see, Manifest Destiny and place last is 4 seconds off the pace. Almost, 3.5 seconds off the pace of P1 in that.
That's not good.
Although that looks like they did a very safe quality, and during practice they were only about a second off.
Hmm.
The track temp is 96. The air temp is 66.
Mostly they have
Fahrenheit.
plenty of chance to get a run down to Eau Rouge to give some gap to our class.
Follow car number 88.
All right.
The right column.
Wait, is this a rolling start?
Garrett's just doing it again. Like,
Okay, Nick, get ready.
Is it Gary or Garrett?
Garrett. What did I say?
Garrett.
Garrett.
Garrett, yeah, right next to you. So this time, I don't know if they're paying attention to the classes. He's going to go.
Yeah, that's why at this point.
He did not get a penalty last time.
Yep.
He's pulling up. He's going.
Floor it, green.
Is he still beside me?
Yep. Now he's behind. You're clear. You're clear. They're doing 2x2s behind you. They had to slow down. Gave you a nice little gap.
Nice.
Cypher's at
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
Or at least the club. I think he's new to the GT4 class.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Like you said, cold tires.
Gotta heat these puppies up. Wow, they're like really cold.
Chris Braun's coming up on you. I guess they didn't set a time, so he's coming up. He got you at a good spot.
Right side. Clear right.
And Chris is a guy you don't have to worry.
Yep. It's nice being on track with good drivers.
Apologies for that.
I had to lift through that again. That was a very slow Rouge. Whew.
That's alright. Garrett Taylor overtook Derek behind you. The other advantage of a long track is it'll take a while for those higher classes to get around to you.
Mm-hmm. One thing I hate about crew chief is the fact that at a race start, when I'm clear of them,
yeah,
it doesn't tell me that right side clear, left side clear, you know? And I forgot about that because when you said I'm good, he backed off. He's tucked in behind you. I didn't like trust it. I'm like, wait, crew chief didn't say it yet. Am I gonna hit his bumper? Yeah. You know? Because I could have gone through Eau Rouge way better.
They're always a little late.
Shit. Totally fucked up there.
You gotta look closer on you there.
Yeah.
That's right, you'll get into a rhythm.
No, please, fuck!
Stay between the lines.
Gotta slow down.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Can you park it in the corner a little bit?
Hold on.
They're coming up behind you. And Derek are really fucking. You're still okay. You're clear of the black.
Yeah, good.
P1 through P4 is like they're all right there. These guys would swallow me up. but so would you. You got Garrett, Derek, and Leaf.
Gap to Taylor behind is now 0.7.
I'm gonna stay quiet unless he really comes up on you somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Whew, can't do that again with them right behind me.
Nope. Be in P4 in a hurry. Ooh, that was close.
No, that was fine. That's my normal line.
Okay, Nick, don't let this guy distract you. Temperature is increasing. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
You pulled a little bit of a gap.
Mm-hmm.
Cassius must be having fun with this.
I need him out of my draft.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
And you're back in the 29s.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Thank you, Gary.
Right. No worries.
You're leading.
Man, if I didn't fuck that up, because a couple of laps he sat behind me right now in my draft, you know, so he was getting help.
Yeah.
Those couple of laps, you know, it's like...
Right now they're having to P2 and 3 are fighting each other. It's like Leaf is back there in P4 just waiting for him to screw up.
That was a 229.26. The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds.
But Garrett's on a team of 3.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't do 2 stints.
What about Derek?
Derek is, I think he's only a 2. I'm sorry, Derek is a team of 3. Leaf is a team of 2.
God, I fucked up that chicane. I hate slow corners in iRacing. I'm so bad with them.
The quickest right now in last lap time was at 2:29.45.
1 in 10 now. I feel like I got it right.
Ooh, and that was a bad turn 1. Woo, I had to lift a lot there.
Yeah. But I got close. I saw how you didn't quite get on the curbing on the right-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 3.0.
Everybody figured out our strategy. Put a pro in the car first.
Man, this is so slippery.
Yeah. Oh, joy for me too.
Hmm?
With any luck, by the time I get there, it'll be cooling down for me. 'Cause I'm not gonna handle the slipperiness quickly.
That lap was at 2:29.78.
Ooh, I got an off track on that left-hander. Yeah.
We're the only team anywhere that has any incident points.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god, I fucked up that corner.
He's behind you, averaging at 230, and you're averaging. I gotta get back up to.
The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds.
Well, this is a shitty lap right now. I'm 8/10 up this lap. This is a very bad lap.
Well, they're having a bad lap behind you too, it looks like, so.
Unless everyone's just struggling with these freaking track temps.
Yeah, it's still 100. You're saying it's still 101, and they're also racing each other.
Mm.
I mean, they were just side by side. I guess it looks like.
All right, Nick, we just cut the track.
Yeah. This will get. I'm watching behind you since they're out of view. Looks like there's a cup car coming up behind, catching up as well. Is that a cup or a 992?
The yellows are the GT3s.
You can't.
The 992 is the cup car.
Oh, I meant the GT3. Let's see.
Everyone must be lifting through Eau Rouge because
Yeah.
I haven't been able to go flat out. The only time I was able to go flat out was when I had that off track on the left.
Blue looks like the cup car. So I think there's a cup behind those three guys. Wait, where'd everybody go? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Damn it. Oh no. Oh yeah, you've got a. Glenn Dennis, Flying Lion Racing.
Like, I have to hold the...
Number 29 just ran into us. We're 248.
I have to hold the brake so long in Pujon is crazy.
Yeah, I'm typically hold, as things warm up.
No, it's like what I'm saying is like the tires have just like fallen off a lot right now.
Do you want to change them when we refuel time? Oh, you don't have to tell me now.
Yeah. Let's see. I feel like we might have to.
Okay, looks like a GT3 coming up behind you.
Yeah.
He's in last place in class, but
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, come on, dude.
Good,
wow.
Good, go.
Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
He gave the guys behind you plenty of...
He like parked it on that apex.
Eau Rouge.
Wow. Dave Craig is in the pits.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Lifted too much that time unnecessarily.
Like I said, the guys back there, you're still gaining time on them. Better safe than another slowdown. They're still fighting with each other. Wow. Wow, these guys are having a great battle. Leaf just passed Derek. That was a Nice move. And Garrett's last lap was at 2:31, so everybody's a little slow, it looks like.
My last lap was only 2:30.8 because of that fucking idiot.
We're quickest at the moment.
That was a good Eau Rouge. Slight lift, but not much.
The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 6.8 seconds.
Oh shit! Fuck!
What happened?
I tapped the grass! Shit!
Oh no.
Fuck! Oh my god!
Hurry, you get back in.
Ugh.
Alright.
Come on, S.T.A.R.
Let me see what kind of...
Damn grass, man! Oh, now the tires are all slippery from the grass.
Touch the grass.
Fuck, my tires are totally slippery right now,
Here
man.
come the GT3 cars. We've been warned about track limits.
You did not touch the grass.
I didn't? What the hell was it then?
You,
So
you
it-
were on the you were on the curbing, that was it.
So it's the same thing as like in Puhan that we were talking about the other day, right? You know that happened to me again when I was trying the setups last night?
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
And going into Puhan again, and then I looked at the replay,
Increase to
and you're right, I was just on the curbing.
You're right on that ridge. Right on the ridge. There's like the ridge. It drops down.
Uh-huh.
The curbing drops down before it comes up, and it must be when you're on right in that ridge and you're braking and turning or something.
It
Braking
feels
and turning.
exactly like when you hit grass.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fucking annoying.
P4.
Take the inside check.
Trying to figure out remember how to get the cameras if I just want to see if there's damage.
No, I didn't hit a wall.
No.
No. It's kind of stuck in the sand there. But that's about it.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
What's up with the guy behind me?
Yeah. He's got one second behind. 8/10, so he's closing. Half a tenth. Okay, so he's still behind you.
Blue flag.
Still behind. Still behind. Driver's side. Driver's side.
Left side.
He's flashing his lights.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
This is Ed Nelson. He's behind you, Heading to passenger side,
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Wow, I had to lift so much to keep it through there. I hate when they just... I hate when they pass you just like the worst spot.
Yeah. Chris Braun's coming up on you. He's heading passenger behind you.
Is he going for it? No.
No, he's too smart. Passenger.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 2.2.
Alright, Derek Cyphers is what happened to wow, I guess Leaf got in front of everybody.
He should have.
Yeah, I mean you could see he was getting more aggressive whenever he used one. He'd gotten by one guy and was closing. Where are you? Yogu's 5 seconds behind. Derek is mid-twos. Do they not show everybody else's incident points, maybe? I thought they would. Otherwise it looks like we're the only ones with incident points.
They should.
Some people had to pit early, so like they had a problem, so I'm wondering if we just don't get to see it.
That's like Mario.
What was Yoko saying? Was he just telling Mario to pass, which side to pass on? Maybe. You should see Derek, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jochen.
Anytime, Mario.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. The gap to Backer behind is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds. Your times are good in all three sectors. Blue flag.
I think he's coming up behind you pretty quick. We'll see what he does. Hopefully he doesn't get stupid into a rouge.
Mm-hmm.
He's still back there. Looks like he's gonna patiently wait. That was close. Alright, driver side, driver side.
Mm-hmm.
Driver side.
In front. The gap is
On your left.
You see, he's got damage. So somewhere we're not seeing incident points.
No.
Which is a shame. Another guy who's parking in the corner.
that's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
He's trying to get by Derek too.
Oof. Gotta pick my spot. I gotta see where they're sort of really slow. So I feel like already I'm way faster. I just have to keep backing off.
Yeah.
Stick with him. Keep him under pressure. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Nick.
I'm way better on the brakes than them, that's the thing. Like right here, going into... Whoa, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I got like crazy understeer.
Yeah, both you guys went off. I wonder if the wash from his car put you off. Ooh, what's going on here?
Clear left, car left. Car left, clear left.
It was strange.
Left side. Hold your line.
Did you get a slowdown or something?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Whichever, you got a better run.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
Car right.
Yeah,
does he really want to go too wide through you, Darush?
No, alright, he backed off. He backed off.
I also let off really early there.
Yeah, so that might have given him a run on you. He's driver's side.
Car left. Clear left.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Alright, one down, one to go. Actually, two to go.
two to go. Yeah, Leaf is 5 seconds ahead now. 5.5.
Okay, Nick, you're reeling Taylor in. The gap's now 0.41. They're slower than us into Bruxelles.
See, the draft isn't as powerful as we think it is.
Shit, I gotta back off.
Yeah.
Did he just like give this to me?
Left side. Clear left.
Might have, yeah. He just... Look, he looks like he did.
Car right.
Although he did the same thing
right side.
earlier, which is what screwed up Derek.
Still there. Clear right.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P2, that lap time was 2:30.77.
Clear left.
Yeah. But Garrett took a
There's an
couple of
incident
breaths.
in Eau Rouge.
Sorry, I mean Garrett did.
Wait, where's Garrett?
Yeah, Garrett's 1 second behind. He's right behind Derek.
Oh, Derek? No, Derek passed Garrett?
Yes, Derek's behind you. And Garrett is behind Derek. So whenever he let up and you got by, Derek went by too.
Now we gotta hunt down Leaf.
He's at 6 seconds. And get as close as best you can, because wait, Leaf is Leaf is probably going to drive to. Yeah, he's going to pull our trick. He's going to drive 2 stints probably.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 2 drivers.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
See what kind of laps he's pulling. He's still averaging 230. It's not like he's doing 229. He did 229.
Mm-hmm.
230, 230, 230, 231, 230, 231, 231.
Shit.
All right, Nick. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Damn, that was a shit ton of fucking oversteer.
I saw that. If it's track's still hot, I'm definitely going to need to dial the brake bias.
Thanks, Mike. Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Temp's 106.
Yeah, I need to get him out of my draft.
Taking it inside me. Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.8. That last lap was a 229.43. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like May.
Man, he's just sitting behind me for so many straights, you know?
Being left behind.
Hmm?
Okay,
Derek's
Nick,
been
that's
being
the car
left
approaching.
behind.
It's their class leader.
Derek's what?
Sorry, not Derek. Garrett is being left behind.
Yeah.
He's 3 seconds back now. Garrett and Derek sound kind of the same.
See all these, this whole infield of turns, I'm faster than him. But then, from like, from the last bus stop, all the way through the Camel Straight and everything, he's just drafting me the whole way and pulls right back in. I need to break this draft.
You got a cup car coming up. At least the timing worked out all right for this guy. Let's see where he goes. He was slow in that. Driver's side.
That lap time was
On your left.
Oh, come on, dude, turn.
Hold your line. Clear left.
sectors 1 and 3.
Driver left.
On your left. Clear left.
Driver side.
Timing sucked for that. I had to compromise turn 1.
Yeah, he should have been by you. It's like he should have been able to get by you easily before turn 1.
Shit.
Did you go off again?
Yeah.
Track limits.
On your right.
I don't see a black
Clear
flag.
right.
No, not a slowdown, just an off track.
Okay.
Chris, after the king.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
And Volko just let him right through, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Volker.
Ooh, saved an off track there. By the way, you check everything? Tires, windshield, full fuel? Or you want to wait?
Want tires? You want tires?
Yeah, let's check everything.
On the windshield tear off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna uncheck the fast repair.
No,
Or just in case there's something got a little missed.
I don't know. What do you think? I mean, we could save it, you know, so leave it unchecked just in case it does something for no reason.
Thank you, Ned.
It's unchecked. Let me go do tires.
Past the car behind.
Here.
That was a good Eau Rouge. You know the problem with Eau Rouge is that, like, I'm afraid of that left side off track, so I haven't been going as far. That time I did, and I didn't get the off track, so I don't get it.
That's 12. About 15 minutes to pit.
Do it, Derek.
Thank you. That's right.
Explain this section.
Number 2 in class.
Blue flag.
Cups is approaching.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.4.
Please don't go in the fucking kink.
No, he thought about it. It looks like.
Right, I don't have the fucking downforce.
He's on your corner. Passenger side, behind.
Oh, he didn't go for it? Wow.
Nope, he went. He's waited. He's pitting.
Oh, okay.
I guess he figured there was no point in taking a risk if he was pitting anyway. He's P2 in class.
Hmm.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is
There, it's not 2 seconds.
Oh shit!
3 behind.
Fuck that up.
It was 2.3 behind.
Yeah. Alright, so let me see. Where am I going down the left here that's okay, apparently? I don't know. Alright, leaf is 3 seconds.
You've taken it's about almost 3 seconds out of him.
P2.
Yeah, now you've got 3 seconds out of him. He's 2.9. He may be having trouble getting by John May in front of him, who's our class P9.
You should just let him go.
Yeah, he got by him. Could be just a bad spot in the track. Slowed him down. I mean, you'll be coming up on him pretty quickly.
Oh shit. Whoa, fuck! Whoa, fuck! Fucking, oh my god! Fuck! Car's fucked up!
Our car?
I need fast repair, now! Now!
Alright,
I have a meatball,
Okay, I'm going.
Fucking bullshit! Fuck!
He's racing us for position.
Was that the guy in our class that was...
Blue flag.
Alright, fast repairs there.
Shit!
On your left, clear left.
Fuck. Wow.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit.
Can't even go straight.
Kilometers per hour. Box in 1,000 meters.
I'll go back
Wow.
and take a look. Once you get back out, I'll take a look at what happened.
I tapped my fuck, what the hell is it called? My right front tapped his rear or something, I guess. Fucking bullshit.
Driving poorly? Or brake early or something? I mean...
What?
I'll go back and take a look to see if I can see what happened.
Oh wait, you didn't... You know someone spun in front of me.
I saw it. Yeah, I'm looking backwards.
Yeah, I hit him.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened, but I don't know why he...
Wow. Fucking bullshit. He should have realized he spun right on the racing line, meaning he should have kept going forward to the other side. That's not like slow corner where someone can avoid you, you know? It's a high-speed corner. I was already on edge of grip there. And I didn't want to go too far left because of exactly what happened. Even after I hit him, I still hit the grass there. And I didn't want to spin on that with steering angle in, you know?
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Well, we lost like 20 seconds or something.
Because you couldn't drive the car, yeah.
Yeah, because I was going so slow. Who the fuck was that?
I'm going to go back and take a look.
Blue flag.
That was
Who's coming up? Who's coming up behind me?
Alright, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm not in position right now. Christian Rava.
Man, cold tires fucking suck.
I'm back on you for now. Driver's side.
Car left. Clear left.
We both got left. Go left.
The gap behind is now 5.0.
Try again to go back and see if I can see what the hell happened. How did we get damage?
We barely touched him.
It was a netcode touch.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, he spun and then went right back into the racing line.
B7.
Well, I take it back. If you touched him, yeah, you might have just barely touched the front. Yeah.
Sorry, Ruff.
That was an off... Like, dude, I really can't tell on the left side there when it's an off track and when it's not. That's such a random off track.
Did you have another one?
Yeah. That left side going into Eau Rouge.
Yeah. Back and see if I can look at it. What am I doing? Why is it doing that? Nobody coming up on you, so let's see if I can see what goes at Eau Rouge. Your driver's side tires are just touching the white the pavement beyond the white stripe.
Is that what it is?
I guess so. I guess you can't touch the pavement on that side at all. Before, as long as you were straddling the red and white, you were fine. Now you are on the white, and your tires are just touching the asphalt beyond the white. thick white stripe.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
We need everybody else to go through a pit stop to know.
See, now I'm trying to avoid that left side. I had to lift like crazy, but
Yeah.
the thing is, I've done laps where I didn't have to lift, so I don't understand where the hell. Visually, it looks the same to me, you know. Well, I'm already a second down on this lap. You're not even through the straight yet.
The gap behind us now, 11 seconds.
I don't get it. You're fully. You got half the car over beyond the white stripes. I have no idea what's causing the offs.
Oh, and the ones that weren't offs?
Yeah, that was not an off, right?
No.
Yeah, you were further to the left than you were the last lap.
Well.
On that driver on that left side curving.
God damn, where is all that understeer coming from? Shit.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Nick.
Track's still hotter, 107. Alright, Rodney Campbell's finally catching up to
There's a
you.
faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
What class is that?
Rodney's GT3R. Or no, wait. He's a cup. He's a cup.
Blue flag.
Pretty sure the blues are cups. He's a cup.
Mm-hmm.
Driver's side. Driver's side. He backed off. Tucked in.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Passenger side.
Right side, clear right.
Looks like P5's gone off in Eau Rouge.
That was an off track. Like, I don't understand the difference.
Warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white
It was
lines.
off track.
I actually thought I was saying further to the right that time.
You got it. I'm trying to figure out where it came from because you were calling it out before I could see anything. Yeah. So I don't know which part of Eau Rouge is actually causing it.
The left side.
The left side, right? But the left side that time, you were...
No, okay, listen. When I say left, I mean the first left. There's two lefts. Like,
Car behind's
all right.
you know, after the front straight.
The entry.
Yeah, the entry.
Right. You still have part of your tires on the pavement. You don't have everything over on this curbing.
Blue flag. I think P4's gone off in the chicane.
Now let me catch back.
Well, look at the previous lap, and oh yeah, look at the guy behind me first.
Yeah.
I was going to say the previous lap I didn't have an off track. The one before that I did. The one before that I didn't.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 10 seconds.
Dave Craig, he's passenger on by.
Right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
I'll stay with you for a bit because you got a couple of guys coming up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a faster car approaching.
They're P3 and P4, so they are fighting for position.
Awesome stuff, mate.
Will not
Keep it going.
change things.
P6.
Driver side, passenger side, sorry, passenger side. Passenger.
Right side.
Both of them are going.
Still there. Clear right.
That was not an off track. So what's the difference between that one and the previous one?
All right, let me go back and look.
It felt the same to me.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Gomez. The leader, Peterson, is pitting.
It looks almost the same.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't tell the difference. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Now listen, I could take it very safe, where I know I'm not going to get off track, but then I'm going to have to lift a lot for the right-hander, and then I'm going to slow down like crazy.
You're right, Jacob.
Whoa, I'm getting a shit ton of understeer right now.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
I'm gonna look at the rules, but they don't talk. That would be turn 2, right? They don't talk about it. All right.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 6.2. He's pretty slow through La Source.
He's passenger side coming.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident in the chicane. B2.
Looks like a lot of the others in class are pitting right now.
Looks like the leader's binned it in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, we're off schedule now with everyone's pits.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, another off track.
Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Where are we? It's 18.
There's a faster class car approaching.
That left-hander is like a fucking shit show right now.
The gap to Gomez behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Alright. Clear right.
I'm gonna take a break to go get sandwiches I made, but my wife just brought them in. So I don't have to leave.
Nice. Oh shit. Wow! Yo, why is everyone crashing in front of me?
Pay attention to track limits. Please,
Not only
Nick.
that, but
The
we
gap
get
in front
more-
is now 2.4.
I mean, I had to avoid him. I couldn't fucking crash into him.
Sure, good, yeah.
Today's just another fucking bad luck race. This is just retarded.
We're actually back in P3 at the moment. Comats and Comer in front of us. Oh, they're putting Comats, so that means he's going to finish the race. Comats is in the middle stick. The Leaf is going to
P2's
finish.
gone off in the chicane. The car behind's pitting.
But why'd he already pit?
Yeah, why is he going in? Unless he's got damage from something?
Or if they want Leaf to run most of the race, they just had him do like the minimum.
Maybe. When he comes out, I'll take a look to see who's it's on the car.
I gotta be super safe with that left-hander right now, right? But like, I really don't know what is super safe there. I really don't know where I'm wrong. Is it the beginning part of it? The end of it? Like, you know, within that like 50 feet, I don't know where I'm off.
I wonder if they hit the 20 incidents.
Oh, could be. Let's see who comes back out.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Call match is still driving.
Yeah, so maybe that's what it was.
On the guy in front.
Yeah,
The gap is
we're going to
4.5
end
seconds.
up. Everybody's going to end up doing it at least once.
Go left.
Let me check to make sure fueling and things are unchecked, and the fast repair is unchecked, and the tires are unchecked in case we have to do a drive-through.
Yeah.
It's just a drive-through, right? We don't have to. It's not a stop and go.
I don't know.
Right? If we exceed the incident points, it's just a drive-through.
I don't know.
Jabal, you there?
Yeah.
Alright, I just thought maybe I lost you with I ran out of battery or something.
No, I was responding. You didn't hear me?
No.
No, I was saying I don't know if it's a drive-through or a stop and go. Man, I'm being super safe on the left right now, but it's totally fucking up my lap time.
The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds. Faster car approaching. Blue flag.
He's closing quickly.
That lap was 2:30.29.
Still just behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna wait till you get to the top of Rouge. He's not. He's right by us. He almost. Don't know what he was doing.
Shit.
Black flag will need to pit to serve this
Got a
penalty.
black flag.
Yeah. I saw you went way over onto the pavement there.
Car right, clear right.
Wow. He just straight up fucking. Yo. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This penalty in the next 3 laps.
Dude, you can't do that. Car's fucked up. I need like a fast repair. Yeah. I mean, unless you want to. I mean, my steering wheel is.
He barely touched you. I can't believe how fragile it is. But
yeah, I don't understand what's going on with that. Okay, so the car steering wheel is cocked, but I'm otherwise kind of okay. So we want to save it. We can save it.
Save? Well, partly save it because you got to do a drive-through first, and then come all the way around again. Or fix it and then do a drive-through.
Well, if you leave fast repair checked, you can still stop in the.
1.3.
I don't. Is it a drive-through? Check the penalty. Can you check it?
I see. It says drive-through. Too many incident points in the black under the black flag.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, we can leave it until you come in. I mean. Car's drivable at least. I can tell it's a lot slower.
What the hell he was doing?
Seriously, like I was next to him and he was just squeezing over. Like what the fuck is wrong with you?
He didn't see anybody. He doesn't know who's around him.
That's like zero track awareness.
Comer might be a.
Alright, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
I have no top end, by the way. I'm not even shifting into 6th gear. Oh shit, I totally forgot.
Who's binned it in the chicane.
Alright.
This is brilliant. Keep it up.
I don't usually have 3 laps.
Yeah. Yeah, remind me next one, otherwise I'm gonna forget, because I keep looking in the rear view of this guy.
The Comer went into the pits.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, who's that now?
Driver's side. Driver's side.
Clear left.
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Either he had too many incident points or got damaged too.
Yeah, our top end is bad. How many laps do I have? 17? Yeah, I mean, I think we should save the fast repair, though. What do you think?
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to lose another 30 seconds, probably. We didn't time the pit lane, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a half a minute.
He also apparently has no idea how to drive. To begin with, when I was on the left side, at the very last second, all he did was basically like chop my nose or like come right in front of me. First of all, that's not how you defend. Stay on the inside, because otherwise, obviously, I'm going to switch to the inside and go back. And then coming back, that's called blocking. But he didn't even come back in front of me. He came back a little bit. I still had room. Fuck, I should stop talking. Ugh. I still had room. I'm alongside him, then he just fucking hits me? Like, what the fuck? He's like delusional.
I'm pitting Robert.
So, just to give you an idea with my top speed down, this lap, if I finished it, ooh, god. It's probably going to be in the 31s. I'm not even shifting into 6th there.
Well, we won't see it.
Yeah, I know.
There's an incident in the chicane. Watch your speed limit in the pits. box in 1,000 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Drive through, too many incident points, okay.
Yeah. Well, if you can get a decent lap in, we'll see how much slower it is. Figure out how many laps you got left, and then we'll decide if it's worth coming in for the crash repair.
No.
We need to come in to serve this penalty on this lap.
Man, it's so long.
Mm-hmm.
There goes Ivan.
Each penalty hurts you a lot more here than other tracks. It's kind of
Box
annoying.
in
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Nobody behind you.
Oof.
Okay, Nick. The next car is Spence.
When you come around, it looks like we'll be in P3. P2 is 17 seconds in front. Adam Spence, who's not a really slow driver, he's a sport driver that's not super slow.
Mm-hmm.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. There's a faster class car behind. P3. Blue flag.
See, I actually thought I went further to the left that time, and I didn't get an off track. I'm so confused. Because I wanted to keep up my pace for this.
Yeah.
For this lap, because I had him behind me. I didn't want to get caught out.
The gap to Spence ahead is now 15 seconds.
Track's still 107.
Am I losing or gaining on Spence?
Gaining. He was 16 seconds, now he's 13. The last lap of the drive-through was was a 3:10. And that's just from start finish, not the beginning. Pit entry. Pit lane could cost you almost a whole minute.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Alright, that was a semi-decent lap that I could probably replicate. 29.7?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a really good lap, considering. Now you got two quick cars fighting for position coming up on you. E2 and 3.
See, again, I thought I actually went further to the left there and no off track. And I was able to keep it pinned through Eau Rouge, so it's like, should I just keep doing that? I mean, it's like, I just don't know. Oof. Wow. The steering wheel, it's not steady at high speeds.
Yeah, yeah. Luckily, we didn't get an off for that.
You're really Spence in. The gap is 12 seconds. They're slow through La Source. Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching. Gomez is now leading.
You're coming up on P11 in our class.
I thought he was going to come over to the right. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Here it comes, passenger side.
Right side. Clear right.
If I was Jacob, I would have not have done that on a GT4, but I guess he knows me, so it's like, he assumed it would be alright.
Yeah.
These guys are bold when passing the GT4s.
He's trying to catch up to E2 and 3, I guess. Those guys need to get past E2 in our class for me to see how close he is. How close you are. There he is. He's 10 seconds in front. 9, 9.7, 9.6, 9.5.
Okay, Nick.
He must have been lifting to let the blue flag.
Seconds. They're slower than us through La Source.
But I was slow the last lap because of the passing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Adam.
I think Spence must have really stayed out of the way because he lost a lot of time letting those guys through. Ivan, I think, is up in P1, but I can't see him. There he is, 13.5 seconds ahead.
Who's Ivan's teammate?
Joachim. Let me see who else besides Joachim.
Okay.
They got 2 or 3. It's just they got 3. Ivan, Joachim, and Edward Trippett.
You're welcome.
All right, Nick, we're at the halfway point. Should be about 32 minutes of fuel remaining.
Attention GT3 class drivers. Car number 1, E2JR Motorsports, will receive a 30-second reduction in their time for overall race. So please plan accordingly.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
They will move up 30 seconds at the end of the race.
I could tell Doug was talking a lot, but I don't know what he said.
JRT Racing is going to get 30 seconds subtracted from their time at the end of the race.
Who is?
JRT is going to gain 30 seconds at the end of the race.
Oh, okay. And not in our class. They're GT3R.
Mm-hmm.
Announcing that now because that was really pissing people off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm just curious why. What pissed everyone off about the Glen race was why they had the penalty removed. And I think DJ didn't understand. We have always been told that if you service during a penalty, you may get fucked, and iRacing will make you still serve the penalty or whatever it is. Or, hell, from what my understanding, race control would serve us with another penalty because we were told you're not allowed. So that's what everyone was saying, like, these are the rules, so why the hell are you taking that penalty away from them? Doesn't matter. It wasn't an iRacing quote-unquote glitch. It was just, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we were told this could happen, so why is the penalty being removed?
Yeah. There was also the sub-argument that says people that if you see a guy that's 20 seconds behind, you tend to play it safe and conservative.
And that's the other part of it, exactly. Yeah. Well, that's why he said it now that they're getting 30 seconds back.
I'm gonna go check to see if let's see 718. Let's start with that. All right, so far, Joachim and Ivan have not had a drive-through. They've only had the one stop. The other team is Three Stooges. They have not had a drive-through.
Wow, I haven't had an off track on the left in a while now, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing different.
5.6 seconds. P3.
Mason smothering behind, who's in place behind us. Looks like he has had a drive-through, but they haven't changed drivers yet. But he had a drive-through. Or a pit stop. Not even a drive-through, he had a pit stop. But not a drive-through. Understand the Steve Kometz thing. He must have had a drive-through right after he took the wheel.
currently setting the pace.
That was a shitty turn one. What?
Right, Ivan's under 10 seconds ahead. Or at 10 seconds in front.
Mm-hmm. Man, I feel like I'm cutting the shit out of turn 2 right now. And I'm not getting it off track. I don't know when I'm getting the off track. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I am coming in a little bit earlier right now.
Yeah.
So maybe it's at the latter half of turn 2. I don't know.
Yeah, could be. Could be if you get there's the curbing, and then there's another spot with curb striping. It could be if you get on that part of the curb striping.
Woo! Almost lost it there.
Gomez is leading the race.
I really can't believe race control. Oh, we totally have an IRR for what Peter Coomer did to me. You should take note of what lap that was.
See you pretty easily. Looks like lap 30 or 31.
Yeah, write that down, or just put it in the chat in Discord or something.
I'm not sure what we're going to be able to get back from it, but
we probably won't be able to, I don't know if they'll get it back, but at least give them a penalty so that if they're ahead of us, maybe they'll come up behind us, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, it doesn't matter how you slice it. If he went to the left to block me, if he actually went to the right completely and blocked me, that's blocking, number one. And then he didn't even do that. Instead, he just squeezed me and hit me. He just, like, straight up hit me. I didn't turn, my steering wheel was straight. He just straight up sideswiped me, you know what I mean? It's like... What, just because I didn't crash? You know? It added to our incident count, and I had to drive slower for the rest of the race. You know?
Yeah.
That should have been a penalty, like... That's just bad racecraft. The penalties should have to do with bad racecraft, you know?
Yeah, let's see if I can see who that was.
Wow, I think I cut the shit out of turn 2 right now, and there was no penalty, no X. That's annoying. I mean, I could have saved a lot of X's this whole time. All I'm doing is coming in early, but I'm cutting it a lot, you know? And I'm able to, keep it floored.
Thank you.
Jack Stevenson, I think, was the guy.
Yes, sir.
What, who hit me? No, it was Peter Coomer, wasn't it?
Oh, it was Coomer?
Yeah.
You're right. There he is. Los Muchachos.
Blue flag. Gap to Spence. In front is now 2.8 seconds.
Copy, Lee.
Who's coming up behind me?
Well, I gotta get back to you.
Alright.
Left.
Yeah, he's that guy.
Clear
That's
left.
Christian Rava. Or Robert Rattray, sorry. Rava's still 5 seconds behind. I think Coomer is down in like 7th, P7, P8, something like that right now. The other Spun and Nick, they should be getting a penalty as well. So we should check all these, because the rule is if you do a self spin and don't impact anybody else, you only take the incident points. If you do a self spin that causes somebody else to have a problem, either go off track, take evasive maneuvers or cause an accident, you get a 30.
I think it's just because of the fact that we haven't crashed yet. Race control hasn't noticed, you know.
But if you cause contact, so there's been at least 2 other times where you've had somebody spin in front of you and cause incident numbers.
We're setting the pace.
So we can file IRRs for that too if they did not.
What was the other one?
Nick, there's a faster car bearing down on you.
What?
He's the class leader.
What was the other one? There were 2 spins, right? Oh, and then Puhan, right? Puhan had to go off because the guy spun right in front. And then he came right across the track. Why? You know? Should have just held the brakes. Wow, you should look at my turn 2 this lap. Like, I cut the shit out of it. And no off track.
I'm going to go back and look. Christian Rava's coming up behind you, so I see he should be...
We also only have 6 laps left to go, so maybe start.
So I'm going to take a bathroom break, bail out of this, and...
You should check everything off right now before you go.
Yeah. Didn't pay attention again, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right, Rava's driver's side on your corner. Driver's side.
Car left. Clear
Let me
left.
check everything off.
You notice how Rattray was able to go around the outside there on me? Why? Because Rattray can drive way better than Rava. Like, that was ridiculous. He should have gone around me.
The gap to Spence ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
Left side. Clear left.
Everything should be checked off. I'm gonna stop spotting, bail out, and re-sign in VR.
All right. Oh, you didn't do that VR trick that I showed you from last time?
The VR trick? I don't remember.
Quickest right now. You've just done a...
Oh, was that just with Tony? You can stay in VR the whole time.
And still look on my monitor?
Yeah. So what you do is basically you just put down your headset and then hit your recenter button on the wheel.
Oh, alright. I'll do that next time then. Alright, I'm gonna sign out now. And talk to you in a minute or two.
Mm-hmm.
On your left. Clear left.
Well done, Nick. Great move. Keep it up. Don't be distracted. Defend your position. The gap to Spence behind is now 0.9. Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on, P2.
Listen carefully. Can I please confirm that incident ends with you, please?
Gomez is now leading.
I'm back, Shabal.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I haven't gotten an X in that.
Since you,
And I'm saying full throttle the whole time too. It's like amazing. Like my lap times would be in the 26s if we had a good car and like cool track temps. No, but so basically just come in really early and you can stay really far to the left. Like I think I'm straddling the white line on the left side even before as I'm turning right. And
Alright, Nick, you're reeling, Gomez.
and then because you're putting a little more steering input in to go right, you end up scrubbing a little bit of speed so you can stay full throttle.
There's an incident in the chicane.
I dropped my mouse and all the little battery cells fell out. I can't find
Oh
it.
yeah.
I've
That
got no
sucks.
mouse now. I think that's
not
or
good.
Maybe those are just magnets. Let's see if I can still operate it.
He better not try fucking going up into here. Wow, he didn't go?
No,
That was surprising.
I gotta jump out. I gotta get my another mouse.
Alright. Pass me, dude. What's wrong with you? Oh shit, that's Ivan Gomez in front of me.
Please control, do you copy? Lap 44.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
Under review.
Thank you.
Yes, it is.
And then I just fucked up.
He's coming up passenger side.
Car right.
Put your heads up. He's
Wow,
side
he's
by side.
he sucks,
right.
man. Like, wow, like these fucking guys suck so bad.
Right side.
Passenger side. Another one coming up behind
Still
him.
there.
Oh boy.
Clear right.
Gap to Gomez. Ahead is now.
On your right.
Blue flag.
He's right there
Right.
on your side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Passenger
Right.
side. Passenger side.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Just some time. Oh, that's because the guy, not the second, the first guy was David K. Palmer. He's taken me out in like 3 races.
Sucks. Great. In a cup car.
Yeah.
Yeah, cup car open class is like the dumbest thing they ever said.
Car behind's a faster class.
Great, they get to pass him nice and easy on the straight. Not with all my fucking compromised turns.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Shit. Why the fuck? Yeah, that sucked.
That's right. He's a 1.6 away.
Yeah, you can come in so early there, and apparently it's totally fine. It's crazy.
I'll tell you, it may be that triangular patch you have to stay off of.
I don't know.
Thank you, David.
Who's coming up behind me? And
Like
how many laps do I have left?
Got about a little less than 4, I think. Said 4.3 is an estimate, so you got about 3.
Oh god, I hate when people blink.
Yeah. You just go around.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Much faster car, just go around. Driver's side.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You got another one coming behind you too. Robert Rose. It's going driver's side.
Car left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh boy.
Okay, Nick, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
What the hell is...
Left side. Still there. Clear
I wonder
left.
if he had to compromise because of those guys. Or if he's got damage to his car.
Nice front now.
No, you had to compromise a little bit.
Compromise some, yeah, but it just... 3.7
You're in the
laps.
lead. We're quickest at the moment.
So,
The
we
lap
got
time
three
was
more-
at
three more laps, it looks like.
29.78.
Just trying to get us under an hour to make
There's an
sure
incident in Eau Rouge.
there's no fuel problems.
How much time is left?
There shouldn't be. 106. We should be fine. Back to P1 in spite of it all, Chabal.
Crazy.
The gap to Gomez behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Honestly, we should have a very big lead right now. Because what was my fault? The incidents was my fault, and then,
Oh!
What happened?
Sorry. Ivan's must have connection problems. I just saw his car launch in the air.
Oh. Okay, this guy needs to get out of the way. Yo,
Yeah,
fucking...
yeah.
You're a fucking
Why?
blue flag, dude! Like, what the fuck?
That's Andrew McCune. That's the guy that I thought was an issue before.
Fucking I hate stupid back markers.
Well, I hate stupid front markers too, but we had all stupid drivers. I'm off on a back marker, so.
Yeah, well, the difference is, you know, stupid driver. So it's like, fine, you know, you can be in the back or you can be slow. And it doesn't matter if you just drive properly, you know? Man, I haven't had an X in so long. Feel like I got into a rhythm. Just a little too late. Oh, so what I was gonna say was, yeah, so what was my fault? The X's, which I wish I figured out that turn 2 earlier. And then there was one other thing. What did I do?
Quickest right now. Your lap time was 2:30.75. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
There was one point. Oh, I think I just slipped in that U-turn over there, and I lost like. Oh no! It was the slowdown. The slowdown. That was my fault, you know. But where I spun because it was like there was grass or something. I'm sorry, that's just fucked up because there was no reason for that to happen. Yeah. And then everyone else fucking hitting me. You know, it's like if none of that happened, we would be very far ahead right now. Yeah. Even with my fuck ups. Don't forget to change the brake bias when you get in the car.
Yeah. I guess I need to go like a +2 or +3.
I mean, I think +2 is like max.
All right, I'll do +2.
But I mean, you were even running on like 44, and you were okay, weren't you, when you ran those few laps?
Yeah, but you know, I was more paying attention to the dark. I wasn't braking hard, and you know, I wasn't trail braking hard at that point because of that. I was worried about how much brake bias there was, and it was dark. No. So I'll do 2 because I'm comfortable. I've been practicing more in that direction anyway.
Yeah.
That's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
This
is
your last lap. Mm-hmm.
Gap to Gomez.
Remind me going into that bus stop or I'm going to forget.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
He's waiting. Driver's side, he's going.
Mm-hmm. Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Whoa, you got airborne.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I had more speed than usual drafting him.
And you're very light.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
I have no idea how far back the other positions are in our class, other than Ivan. But we all got to do another pit stop. So, unless some of them are in now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hit lost us so much time. Like yeah. the back section of the track, I was so slow. You know?
Right, he's coming, he's showing passenger
right
side.
Clear right.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Don't forget to, where are you?
Yep, got a pit.
Okay, you say don't forget the pit. Make sure everything's still checked. Yep.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Look out for the pit speed limit. of the race.
Alright, you ready? R.andy.
Yeah?
You can hear me? Okay. You
I
ready?
can hear you. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want... You have the fast repair checked, right? Okay.
2 litres remaining.
Thank you, Peter.
At least I don't have to maneuver all that. Unless I need to come into for an accident or incidents.
Mm-hmm. Do you want the fast repair, or do you want to save it? What do you think? I mean, I was still running in the 29s. It's not like it's that slow.
I'd say if the steering wheel's not straight, let's just go ahead and use it.
2.
Okay.
1. Box now.
A drive down through this thing's not going to save us a whole lot.
1 litre remaining.
Alright, so brake bias should go
Yeah,
+2.
I got to get myself where I can see what I'm doing. All right. Why does the pit service time go up instead of down?
Go up? That doesn't make sense.
Wow.
What?
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Alright, no one behind you. Oh, there's a GT3R. Stay to the right, he'll go left.
Blue flag.
And now tucking behind him.
Yeah.
You got a couple of cars coming. You got another GT3R coming. It's Robert Rose.
There's a faster class car approaching. Gomez is leading the race.
One second back. Ooh, okay, he's going to your left. He's going to your left.
Right.
Left side, clear left,
Clear.
car left, clear left.
Peter Coomer's behind you. Remember, he's an idiot.
Yeah. Well, it is quite slippery, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
The guy in front is Moore.
That's the only bad thing of being off pit strategy is that you end up in the midfield. Alright, Peter's coming.
Yeah.
He's trying to go to your left side. I don't know if you want to defend.
Well,
your left.
just let him go for now.
Alright.
Hold your line.
Yeah, you got
Clear
cold
left.
tires and stuff.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Moore. Sixth place. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
I lifted a lot that time.
Mm-hmm. It's alright.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.3 seconds. has increased. It's now about 2.7 seconds.
Be just a moment.
Yeah, the GT3R coming.
Alright, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Alright, he's going to your left. Left side.
Oh, I just got a 1X, huh? I didn't think I did, but I guess I did.
Oh, after my black flag, I didn't get any incidents. We're at 21 right now.
Yeah, I got one.
It took me a black flag to figure out a way to get through turn 2.
Damn it.
What?
I'm still trying to figure out Rouge.
Yeah, you can basically come in really early and cut all that dirt on the left side. And what's funny is, I stay to the left and I straddle that white line before I start to turn right, and no X's. While before, when I was trying to not take so much, I was getting X's. Come in a little bit later and turn in to the right sooner. Like, it just, I don't get it.
Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Alright, it's 992. David Palmer coming up on you. Oh, he was the idiot that couldn't pass me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Blue flag.
It was like this section too.
I think P3's gone off in the chicane.
P3? Our P3?
Mm-hmm. Alright, he's gonna go to your right. He's going to your right.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.5 seconds. Looks like P4 has binned it in the chicane. The car in front is pitting.
P3 binned it, P4 binned it.
Where did they bin it? Getting into the pit lane?
Maybe. P2 and P3 are in the pits right now.
Yeah.
Alright, we're done with our pit stop, so this will be a good representation of probably of
Yeah. Ivan's got to
are.
go in at some point, right?
Yeah.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Gomez.
Gomez in the chicane too?
Do they just keep hitting the wall?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they're calling an incident whenever they're actually pitting.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Looks like
Alright, we're in P1 right now. P2 is right behind us, Chris Pittman, 3 seconds back. Wait, now it says we're in P2. How did that change?
Looks like P1 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Which leader?
P2.
Should be ours. P1 is Edward Trippett. It's 22 seconds ahead of us. Man, if I had figured out turn 2 earlier, that also would have, we'd probably be in P1 right now. But again, if we didn't have all that other stupid shit happen to us that wasn't our fault, be a lot further ahead.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
GT3. Nicky Chan's coming up behind you.
Alright.
Let's see. Stay to the right, he'll go left here. Or, yeah, he'll go left here. He's going left.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Alright, even if Chris passes you, I think we've definitely got P3 in the bag, because P4 is almost 30 seconds back.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
There's a GT3R coming. Let's see. Just stay to the left, and he'll probably pass you on the right here. Yeah, he's going right. Oh no, he's staying behind, he's staying behind. I don't know why, he could have braked so late.
Blue flag.
Alright, he's gonna stay behind right now. Very surprising. Alright, he's gonna want to go left here probably. Oh, he's staying behind, well. Yeah, staying behind, staying behind.
I stayed over there on purpose for him.
Left side, left side.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, he's over braking. Seriously, okay, so this is a GT3 driver that can't drive. Who was that? Oh, that wasn't a GT3, it was 992. Open class, of course. Lee Binkley. No idea who that is. Oh, you cannot have inexperienced drivers in a fast car. I shouldn't even say fast. In a hard-to-drive car, they're probably over-braking and everything because it has no traction control and no ABS, you know?
Yeah.
What the hell is the open class? The cup car.
The gap behind is now 0.7. just done a 234.15.
Alright, he's not... I think he gets through Eau Rouge faster than you. He's probably gonna lose a little bit here. Let's see. Yeah, he got a better run.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'd stay to the inside if you want to defend.
No mistakes. Quicker than you entering Huesingveld.
He's going left. He's going
Left
left.
side. Clear left.
Come on, mate,
Alright,
defend
nothing
your
you can
position.
do about that. Alright, we should have P3 in the bag for sure.
Can always hope he's got an incident drive-through to do.
Mm-hmm. We got to remember everything for our IRR. So, Coomer was the one that spun and parked it on the apex. Or no, Coomer was the one that just sideswiped me going down Camel Straight, right? I don't remember who it was that parked it on the racing line. What else? Oh, and then the guy that spun in Puhan. Those are the three, right?
I think there were three, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Almost went into the back of him.
Wow. I think it was Chris Pippin who I freaking rear-ended at that exact same braking zone in practice.
P3.
Remember I said he braked so early?
Yeah.
It was Chris Pippin. And that was the corner. That was the braking zone.
And I'd gotten a decent run on him coming around that last corner.
Mm-hmm.
But then, and it's like he was protecting the inside and broke even earlier, I guess. Damn it, I screwed that one up big time.
1X or no? No.
No, just a slow.
Yeah.
I gave him over a second extra.
Alright, you got a couple of GT3s coming up.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.8.
Alright, once these GT3s pass you, I really gotta pee.
Alright.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Alright, let's see. It's two almost in a row. So this guy, he's going left. He's going left.
Okay.
And there's another guy coming. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's going left. Oh no, he's still waiting. He's still waiting. He wants to go right. He wants to go right.
Car right. Clear right.
Now there's GT3 behind you.
Come on, dude.
He's going left. He's going left.
On your left. Clear left.
That's a little better for me.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 2.4.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Incident in Blanchimont. Yellow flag.
Alright. Oh. Alright, you got 3 GT3s coming up behind you, including P1. He's the first one.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. The gap in front is now 3.1.
Alright, let's see.
There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
They're going right, they're going right. Both of them, there's 2 of them. There's one, there's another one. Right side. There he goes.
Right. Blue flag.
Clear right.
What do we got? Half an hour?
Half an hour left.
Mm-hmm.
Why you say, oh my God?
I didn't say, oh my God.
Oh, I thought you said, oh my God, a half an hour.
No, I said, what do we got?
Oh,
half an hour. No.
So it's going to be, oh my God, it's leaking.
3.8 seconds.
And estimated laps is 16, so that's plenty of fuel. Oh shit, you know what I just realized?
What?
We shouldn't have checked off the fuel. We should have let crew chief do the fuel. We overfueled.
Oh jeez.
I just realized that. So we wasted time in the pits and we're heavy. We're gonna finish with so much fuel left. Totally forgot. We don't check off the fuel. We let the crew chief do it. For the last one. That was a brain fart.
Yeah, I'm sure that cost us many seconds.
Yep. And we should still be okay. The guy behind now is 17 seconds. And when I first told you about him, he was 24, but that was like, I don't know, almost half an hour ago. It was like right after you got in the car almost. So I think we should be fine.
Darn it. Shit. I fucked up that corner.
Looked okay.
Nah, I apexed too early. I had to almost park it.
Hmm.
And
Alright, 992 coming up on you.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Alright. He's P1 in class. Let's see if Ryan wants to play it safe now. Alright, he's going left.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 5.8 seconds.
Man, I'm so upset right now. Because, like, you're only, like, slightly slower than, like, Chris and Edward, you know what I mean? It's not like you're so much slower that if all that shit that happened to us didn't happen, we would, could sell a P1.
yeah.
And man, if I didn't have my own fuck ups, like if I figured out turn 2 earlier. Seriously, how long?
When I might have had a drive-through.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Because I had 0x after that. You've only had 1. And how long is that pit lane? Like 30 seconds or 40 seconds?
At least it may be close to a minute.
Yeah, I mean, that right there would still have us in P1 by like 30 seconds right now.
Whoa.
Even with all the shit that happened to us. Man, today was just bad luck, like, all around. I really don't know why I kept getting those X's on turn 2. I did start taking it differently. That fixed it, but, like, I actually thought I was worse when I fixed it. Like, I thought I was well over the line, everywhere, you know? Coming in super early to open up the right-hander. I thought that would have given me the X's, which is why I wasn't doing it.
It's now 7.8.
That also means I would have pulled out a bigger gap earlier on, because by coming in really early there and cutting all that, I can keep full throttle through Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
That's why I was going airborne.
P3. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Alright, this is a 992. Oh god, it's the Dunkin' Donuts car. Alright, is he gonna wait? He's gonna wait, he's gonna wait. Take your line, and then just stay on the racing line. Ooh, oh, he's right side, right side.
Clear
Yeah.
right.
The gap ahead is now 9.1 seconds. Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
See? That's how it's supposed to be done. You like don't even notice they're there, you know? You just take your line. This 992 coming up to you looks familiar. Like I had problems with him, but I don't remember who was driving.
Rodney was driving a lot of it.
Yeah. Alright, he's coming up. He's trying to go left. He's going left. He's going left.
On your left. Hold your line.
I really can't believe he had to make it too wide into Blanchemont.
Yeah, well, it's like that's one of my better corners.
Faster class car approaching.
GT3R behind you.
Blue flag.
He wants to go right, just come left.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
behind has now decreased to 11 seconds. They're faster than us into the chicane.
Okay, we may have a slight problem.
There's an incident in Le Coupe.
Peterson is apparently P5, and he's coming up quick. Now, he's 16 seconds back, but we still have 20 minutes left.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Alright, there's two people behind you fighting. Joseph Stifle and Nicky Chan. P1, P2.
Okay, Nick. That's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
They are going at it. Hopefully they can make this pass in a good spot, but we're coming up on a lot of curves right now.
Blue flag.
Alright, he's coming, he's coming. Go to the left, he'll go right. Oh, they're tucking him behind, they're tucking him behind. Tucking him behind. Left side, left side, left side, left side.
Car left. Clear left.
That sucked. That was crappy timing.
Leaf is now 13.9
This is
back.
good. Keep banging out them laptops.
Mason
20
is
minutes remaining. You've got
9.2.
20 minutes left.
Yeah, that was very bad timing.
I got an off track there.
Yeah, you gotta come back before the green stuff starts.
Yeah, those two guys are gonna get me, aren't they? I don't have a way to pick it up.
Yeah, probably.
The guy behind's
Sorry,
really
S.T.A.R.
The gap's
After all the
now
work,
8.2.
you keep coming back
Quicker
through.
than us entering campus.
Dude, if we didn't have that drive-through, we'd be good right now. We'd be in P2 probably. Because P1 has been moving a little bit.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
I'm having trouble with that corner.
Well, the car's getting lighter. I would try to move your brake bias back at least a click or two.
Well, that's not one where I even brake.
Hmm.
I'm just on the wrong line, I think, for when I lift. I got another one. All right, I got to get off. Yeah.
That's alright. We still got... Oh, wait, no. It's every how many?
20.
Let's see.
So we still got 70. 17.
Oh, it is every 20. Alright, so then you got 17.
me, that was a good Eau Rouge.
Yeah, you hit 140 a little bit after
decreasing.
the right-hander. Like, I normally hit run 40 at the right-hander there.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Alright, let's see what he does. Alright, he's staying behind, He's gonna go. He's staying behind.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. 15 minutes left. That's 15
staying
minutes.
behind. Damn.
I sure hope he is. All right, now he can go where he wants.
Left side.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in La Source.
Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up, Tony?
Car behind
Hey,
is reeling
Tony.
you in. The gap is
Hey,
now
well, R.andy. How you doing,
5.6.
guys? I just got
Quicker
in.
than us entering the chicane.
We've had some crappy
Oh,
luck today.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What are we standing at? R.andy, okay. Now, but what?
We're in P3 right now.
I got two guys on my tail, hot on me.
I see. Hey.
One of them is like an outstanding driver.
Well, it's...
I don't know the other one. I think he just joined PCA.
Yeah, the other one's like
Racing
probably
stuff.
like another sport driver or
SimRacing.
something. Leaf is a pro. He runs with me. Hopefully, when Leaf comes up on Mason, they'll battle for a second and slow down.
Bit, yeah.
But I don't know if we have enough time left. We got 13 minutes. If you got anything in reserve, now's the time to use it. Leaf just passed Mason.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
6 laps. 5 laps.
5 long laps.
And then you got a GT3 that's passing them right now.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Alright, GT3 wants to go right.
On your right.
Yeah, he came back left, yeah.
Clear right.
Jesus. Early breaker too.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Leaf drove 2 stints like you did, so
Yeah, if we didn't have that black flag, then we'd be still sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Probably P1. But again, if we didn't have all those other people fuck us up, but we did have our shit, we'd also still be P1. You know, it's like
yeah.
Fucking retarded.
Peterson is getting closer. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. Quicker than you entering the chicane.
So 2 people spawn in front of us and the side swipe. We can do IRRs. I wish we could do an IRR for my spin, because that's essentially like iRacing's traction version of netcode. You know what I mean? Like there was no reason for that to happen.
You know, I hear you guys like echoing twice or 3 times.
I hear you guys fine.
Yeah, same here.
Tony, I gotta look at your computer one day.
Alright, Nick, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up.
Alright, Leaf's coming, he's coming. I wouldn't lose any time here, just let him pass somewhere.
It's just gonna I want him to go on the left. Go on the left. He doesn't want to do the left, I guess.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
Is he trying to save fuel behind you? Because it looks like he's just drafting you. He's like bump drafting you. Right side, right side.
Right. Clear right.
Okay, stay with him.
Alright, if you can push it a little bit,
Past the car approaching.
you can still keep P4. Because Mason is not gaining like that fast on you, you know? But in another second and a half, he will probably have draft.
What's this guy gonna do? Oh shit.
The gap to Peterson in front is now 0.8.
I don't care if I get a...
Yeah, you got plenty of off track, so if you wanna, you know, use some extra track and push it.
Shit. Fucked up my break point.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
He's gonna have draft now. I mean, if you can defend here a little bit, but I mean, we still got 5 minutes.
Okay, Nick, don't let this guy distract you. They're faster than us into the chicane.
Staying. You did better through Puhon.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
You may be able to keep him back, because he doesn't have enough pace on you to really get a good exit somewhere, make him move, but unfortunately I think by the time we get to the Kemmel Straight, he'll probably have enough draft, he'll pick up the speed.
Alright, I thought I was going to get a 1 off there, but I didn't.
Oh wow. That was pretty far off.
Because I was just going to not worry about it.
Yeah. Man, why didn't I figure out turn 2 a little sooner? Oh, he's diving for the inside.
Alright.
I was, and like right before,
Right.
when you were going through Blanchimont, I was like, you may want to defend the inside going into the back straight there.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Alright, GT3R.
Push, push, push. We can catch this car.
Alright, he's going right side, right side.
Alright. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Well, we don't have to do any interviews anyway.
I think only P1 has to do an interview.
Oh, these days, yeah.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 97 Fahrenheit. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Next lap is going to be white flag. Or did you get it on this lap?
No, didn't get it. So we'll have to add like at least 50 seconds to our time to see where we would have been if we hadn't had to deal with the incident drive-through.
Oh. I'd say like either if we didn't have the incident thing, but that's like, you know, like our fault, right? But if we didn't have any of that shit happen to us that wasn't our fault, I think either way you tack on like a minute, you know?
Now I got a white flag.
Past the car behind. Last lap.
And the mistake we made by putting in too much fuel.
Oh, that too. How much fuel do we have left right now? Not too much. Not too much. We have 3.7 laps.
Oh.
So we only put in like 2 laps extra. Meaning like
2 seconds.
2 gallons. Yeah, a couple of seconds. Nothing crazy. Alright, GT3R. Was that a slowdown?
Slow down. Yeah.
That's okay. No one behind us.
Need to slow down and get back some time.
Come on.
Tony, why am I hearing myself right now? Oh, you know, Tony must be watching the broadcast on YouTube.
I don't know. I heard myself like after you. I mean, I heard you.
I think you have too many things running at the same time. That's your delay.
Just 2 minutes
It's not
left,
really a
2
delay,
minutes to
it's
go.
or echo, it's just multiple broadcasts. Oh man, today could have been an easy P1. I'm really upset right now. I'm really upset about turn 2. Like,
Yeah, as I said, after turn 2.
I don't understand why when I thought I was being safer, I kept getting X's, and then when I was basically saying fuck it, I wasn't, you know.
Yeah, that I'd say combined with the incident points from the spin outs and that kind of stuff. Guys in front of us. In front of you.
Oh, you know what though? I think the guy that spun in front of me when I tapped our front right? I think it said 0x.
P5.
And we had a meatball flag. A meatball flag for a 0x.
Alright.
You know, today was just a shit ton of bad luck. Like, really bad luck. And I don't know why the car was so sensitive to incidents. Like damage, I mean.
I need to go park it someplace. Alright, it was still fun, learn some stuff, right?
Yeah.
So, let's see if we can be a spoiler. Have to be a spoiler in the final race with the 4 of us.
Yeah.
All right. So, I mean, I was really watching you on YouTube, and I heard you like 3 times repeating. So what, you finished 5th, was it?
Yeah,
it's not bad. You drove well, but
we would have been P1 or P. The drive-through for this thing is at least 50 seconds. It's such a long.
Yeah, it's like two. It's like two.
It's 2 pit straights tied together.
Right, it's 2 pit stops, one after the other, and that is a very tight. They're very tight turn from one to the next. Holy shit!
Yes.
If you're not careful, you smash the wall.
Yeah.
So you guys got a black flag for what? An incident, was it?
Yeah. We hit 20.
Turn 2. Yeah, I mean, some of it was contact with drivers, and they did it to us. We had 3 drivers fuck us up. 3. And damage to the car was 2 of them. But that was a lot of incidents. That was a good. I'm pretty sure it was a 0x for the second one. But
of GT3 car 258.
So the drive-through was because of too many incidents.
Too many incidents. And then turn 2, Randy kept looking at it. I don't know why I kept getting X's. And then I changed the way I did it, and no more X's. And I wish I had just done that earlier, but a lot of it was damage from other people. Like if we didn't have those, what did we finish with? 25?
24, 20, yeah, and one of them was because I went off track at the end to park it and get out.
Yeah, so 24. So if we didn't have the guy on the Camel hit us, and I didn't have to go off track for the guy that went at Puhan, that alone would mean we wouldn't have had a drive-through.
Yeah. I would have been a lot. I would have been a lot more careful too.
And you would have been careful, so you wouldn't have gotten like the 4 that you did.
I would have had 2. I would have had 2 instead of 4. Yeah.
Exactly. So at the end you were just pushing it. Yeah. So you wouldn't have done that. So we wouldn't have even had a drive-through if it wasn't for other people. Even if I kept fucking up that turn too. You know what I mean? Like this is like literally between the drive-through, the drive-through alone probably would have gotten us P1 if we didn't have it, and if not, we had damage from 2 hits that fucked us up badly, and one of them like forced us to pit. It was a meatball flag. If all those people didn't fuck us up, we probably would have had P1, or at the very least P2. Yeah. And the combination of them, we would have had P1 by like a minute.
Even with me, not going very fast. I mean, my times were 3 to 6 seconds off my practice time. So.
Yeah, no, like we would have been.
Yeah, you got to figure out when there is a lot of cars,
But the bottom line is, and I had a spin that cost us like 20, 30 seconds that was like kind of like netcode. Like there was no reason for it. I wasn't near the grass, anything, but it was as if I hit the grass. My left rear tire just boom spun.
Where was that spin?
So after the Camel straight, you have that chicane.
Okay.
So you go right, and then you go left, and then you go right again. As I was going right again, I'm on the left side curbing, and I'm turning in, and I thought I hit the grass. That's literally what it felt like when you just tap the grass, like an inch of the grass. And Randy's like, no, I was nowhere near the grass. Like, that was stupid iRacing,
Yeah, it's the whatchamacallit.
And I was like 5-6 seconds ahead of the guys behind me, and I ended up like 5-6 seconds behind them, so that cost us 12 seconds or whatever, like.
Yeah, you were 5 or 6 seconds behind the P2, and then we ended up 5 or 6 behind P4.
Yeah, so like more like 20 seconds we lost or something. Like, it was. We basically just had a shit ton of bad luck today. We didn't actually do anything wrong,
Yeah, but that's the race, When you win there, things happen. Whether you cause it or they cause it, you happen to be in the middle of the shit.
But here's the messed up part: those 3 incidents that had to do with other people, they should have gotten penalties. I think because I just didn't spin or anything, they didn't give them black flags. But I'm gonna file IRRs. All 3 of those, like one of them, I got a meatball flag. I mean, how the hell do you give me a meatball flag and you don't get a penalty? It was a self-spin. He self-spun in front of me, and my right front tapped his rear. Because he parked it basically on the racing line.
Yeah, race control wouldn't see that.
But that's net code, probably.
No, it wasn't net code. Like, was it net code, Randy? I mean, even net code. What they say? They said net code, they're going to count as penalties now.
Code counts, yeah. Net code.
So he self-spun and caused me to have a meatball flag. How the hell does he not get a penalty?
Oh, right.
So we have to see if any of those involved.
So it's very possible that some of these people, if they get penalties now after the fact, maybe we'll move up a couple of places.
To see, go back and look to see which teams they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. If it's not teams in front, doesn't matter.
Yeah, like the guy that spun in Puhan was actually a GT3 or a 992, so that wouldn't even affect us.
No.
That's not gonna.
But him spinning in front of us caused me to go offline. He spun in Puhan into the inside wall, but for some strange fucking reason he didn't hit the brakes and he backed up all the way to the outside, right in front of me. I was on the outside, he backed up right in front of me, so I had to go off track onto the outside. You know? Like, that's one of the incident points that was not my fault. Like, there was a bunch that were not our fault. We would not have had that drive-through.
Oh, right. What happens is that...
You know what? Shit, I didn't think about that. We should see if enough...
And the guy in the Kemmel Straight was a 4X contact. That's five right there.
If we could get those back, maybe they.
If we don't get the drive-through, if we don't get that drive-through and move us up, that could be P1 right there.
Well, they'll only give us 30 seconds, even though it's a 60-second drive-through. I think they'll only give us 35 seconds, but still.
That'll still be P3. That'll instantly be P3, maybe P2.
Yeah, those
probably P3.
Could move up a couple of spots, indeed.
Yeah, so we should see if we can drop the number of incident points just to avoid the black flag.
Right, even though there was not in our group those incidents, the time could we add.
Yeah. No, honestly, I mean, come on, like even like getting that meatball flag for the self spin. I mean, I feel like they should give us time back for that.
Even the guy out of class, even the guy that was out of class, if we got points, incident points from that, we could add them all up and say there's 2 from this, 2 from this, 4 from that. We wouldn't have had a drive through. We had a total of 24, 25.
Mm-hmm.
We'd like the drive through back.
Yep.
That's it. Hey, gentlemen, good talking to you guys. See you. R.andy, you're not going to the land, right? S.haibal, you're going to the land then, huh? I think I'm going to sign up tomorrow night when I come from the event.
I wish I could go just to hang out, but I don't think we'll be back from Ohio in time.
Man, you're like always going on vacation.
No, this isn't vacation. This is to my mother's house. I think
okay.
This time, I'm hoping this time we turn it over to a realtor and I don't go back again.
Gotcha.
I'll sell it. Yeah. Okay, gentlemen.
All right, have fun tomorrow at Lime Rock.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
And we'll stay in touch on Discord, S.haibal. See if we can get see if there's a way to get our drive-through back.
Yeah.
Ciao.
All right. Later.
All right. Take care, guys.